Howdy, 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 howdy. Why is my character not showing up? Well, we're off to a wonderful start here. What happened? Character, where are you? Scuff. We have Scuff. Oh. Somehow Han crashed. Excuse me one moment. I must, you know, practice my magic. As you can see, tricks are going pretty well. This magic trick of me vanishing is working just great. Gotta love when that happens. Okay, we're back now. We're good. Let's see here. It's been over a week since the last stream because last week I ended up having to cancel one stream due to not feeling well. And then we got preempted by paperwork and meetings I had to do for the study I'm in. That's weird. Are there weird little characters floating on my screen? They are in OBS, but they're not on the actual stream. Weird. You made it through the day without a nap, as did I, amazingly. That was kind of my goal, to get through the day without a nap so I can get back on track with my sleep routine tonight and hopefully keep things going. Only got 2 weeks left of chemo, and then we're going to switch to just Cyberknife only. I think I told you this, I don't remember. Of course, all this is assuming that we finalize the new study contract in the next week and a half. You're thinking it means your platelets are over 50? That's good. That's very good. Excuse me. Gotta open up my Gatorade here before I forget. For anyone curious, I did post a picture of my couch streaming setup to Blue Sky. I'll post it in the Discord as well. And for anyone who might be lurking, I doubt there's anybody lurking yet, but for anybody who might be lurking, we do in fact have a new Discord at the moment. Doing a fresh start along with some other stuff in life. So I will pop that up here for anyone who is interested. And it's a little different from the old one, not a ton different, but a little different, approaching it a little different way for how we do it. Onboarding is better than it was. But mostly I just, since I had stopped streaming for well over a year for the most part, and people had stopped really participating because there were no streams or anything, along with getting a fresh start on social media and other stuff I'm doing due to my health getting better, I decided I want to start a new Discord and just make a fresh start of everything. Did you tell your platelets were 0 last week? No, you told me when they were at 4. You sent me a picture. Which is not good. Back to things for the schedule for this week. We're of course continuing First Berserker Khazan tonight, taking on the boss that we hit at the end of the last stream, that we didn't actually fight. I mean, we did one quick fight, just to see the opening cutscene and to see what what mincemeat he would make of the NPC summon. So we're going to continue that tonight. Tomorrow night, going to be starting Still Wake Sleep, but Still Run Sleep. I suddenly forget what it's called, but a horror game that was given to me by good buddy Don Defrag. And then later this week, we'll be continuing Khazan, as well as getting on some Ender Magnolia. I'll be on tomorrow. Yep, I'll be on tomorrow night at 5 p.m. This same time period tomorrow. Wednesday, I am taking off, and then Thursday and Friday, I'll be back, and then I don't do planned streams on the weekend. My ultimate goal, if everything goes well health-wise, is to be on every weeknight, starting at 5 o'clock, which is this time that just started, so yeah. I have goals. Now I'm looking to get someone to help me finish doing some organizing I need to do, and then I'm going to get back to doing my oil and acrylic paintings, and I'm going to see about setting up for some streams of those and other stuff as well. So hopefully all will work. But for now, let me load up our thing. And for people who think, oh, you might have gone to easy and done something, nope. You can see it's still marked normal. Nothing has changed from last time, except we have a little bit more playtime because, as I said I might, I decided to go farm some of the lacrima of circulation. In fact, that's probably where we're going to load here, because I forgot to switch. Is where I was farming. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Because what I wanted to do, and I'll show you here really quick, what I wanted to do, whoops, was level up the NPC summon, because the NPC summon hadn't been leveled up at all, which is probably why they were dying right away, to that other boss. And he didn't last very long with the current boss at all. So I thought I would level him up a bit and see if that helped at all. So I'll show you where I got him. And I don't know if I should take him in now or not, because once you see how much I level him up, this is still only about, as I understand it, about a quarter to a third of the way through the game. So I'm worried that with as much as I level him up, he might be able to carry the boss. I mean, I have no idea until I try it, and I don't know that I want to try it. What am I doing? I want to go talk to the waifu. On level 1 to level 55. Yeah, right. I was popping in the summon and he was basically getting his ass handed to him. Although he lasted longer than I was expecting. But so he has gone from having no percentages to being a little over halfway upgraded in all of his stats. So like I said, we're somewhere between a quarter and a third of the way through the game, as I understand it from people. So I'm kind of curious to summon him in, because we know how he got killed last time. And I'm kind of curious if this makes a difference. But if it makes a big difference, he could potentially kill the boss for us, and I don't want to do that. So I just don't know. But I spent a good 5 to 6 hours farming those lacrima the other day. Thursday of last week, so I could get them up there, and it was boring. It was repetitive work, but hey, I listened to some really good music and got it done. So that's also why I'm wearing this bard outfit, by the way, because the bard outfit gives you bonuses on stuff. So bonuses on stamina recovery. It gives you better item drop rates, weapon drop rates, and most importantly, lacrima gain. But I suppose before we go back into fight this boss, I should really change to some more appropriate gear. Crap, I can't remember what I was wearing last time. Do I want the cleric gear? It's got good stamina recovery. And it's got the extra heal. That might be useful. I should have thought this beforehand. Don't need poison resistance. This boss doesn't do poison. He does chaos, if I recall correctly, and that's not going to matter. This is really for a spear build, but I like the stamina damage increase. You're still recovering your first couple days in the hospital. You got overnight infusions, 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. with changes every 30 minutes, then 15 minutes. That's quite a lot. I had to think about the timing on that. That's quite a lot. 11 a.m. to 3 a.m. Holy crap. Dude. There are lots of people I empathize with because of my own chronic health stuff, but you're the only one who actually occasionally makes me feel like I need to give you more sympathy than I do. That was fucking torture. Yeah, I imagine so. Jesus. I don't know what I'm after. Soul Eater has good stamina recovery, but I don't think that's what I want. We go with the Butcher for now. The Executioner isn't bad, but that's more for clearing out mobs, in my opinion, then. Butcher. Come on. I know I have more. I know I have a full set of butcher gear. There we go. Okay, we don't have weapons, so we're not going to get the Howling Blade, but I'm not using Howling Blade anyway. I'm using Whirlwind, so that's not really going to matter. I'm going to leave this up at the moment, but I might change this out. Can't remember. Do I have chaos resistant stuff? I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. I'm pretty certain this guy is chaos. So we're going to want to put on chaos resistant stuff. I was so pissed off they didn't start second one earlier. Don't need something to make just an ear that understands. Just last night to be the freak. Trust me, you're definitely not the freak when I'm around. We both have our issues. You know, when you can have a whole study set up around you because your issues are so weird, people can't figure you out. You are definitely not going to be looking at anyone else and thinking, oh, they're unusual. I don't think that's what I want. I mean, it's got more damage, but I think I might actually stick with this because of the stamina recovery. I took everything off the hotkey so I wouldn't use it. We both fight uphill, that's right. And everyone is unusual. We're just more unusual. And absolutely correct. It's kind of like, you know, are we not men? We are Devo. In this case, are we not usual? Or are we not unusual? We're just slightly more unusual. Okay, let's see here. I don't think I'm going to actually do any hotkey items yet. I want to go in and get a feel for them, and I don't want to be tempted to waste stuff. So let's see here. I'm going to risk it. I don't think the NPC will be able to beat the boss on his own, but I am very, very curious if he can survive longer. Because that phase 2, if I remember right, the NPC, I'd have to go back and look, but if I remember right, the NPC summon with nothing upgraded died right after we, like literally right after we went to phase 2. I'm curious if he can last any longer. If I think he's going to kill the boss, I might crash the game deliberately so it doesn't happen. Wants to be average. Average is boring. Fortunately, we failed the fringe roll and got sent to the wrong end of the scale. So true. Okay, I don't think I have to touch this, but... Okay, I'm going to stick with my stamina recovery. I could go to this guy and try and increase my frontal damage, but I think the stamina recovery is going to be more important for this fight. I'm quite a ways away from upgrading any stats. I've been tempted to respec and take some out of potentially strength and something else and toss them proficiency so I could do more stamina damage to them and decrease my dodge. But for now, I'm going to leave it as it is. This could be a very boring night. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. I tend to struggle with bosses, and so I could spend all night just trying to beat this boss. But just for the hell of it, let's see what happens. We don't have to do all these cutscenes again, right? I don't think we do. Yep, he's already after the NPC. Well, the NPC's health didn't take a big hit, so that's a plus. Ow. I thought I was in bigger trouble there. Wow, the NPC still doesn't seem to have taken much in the way of a health hit. Ow, however I am. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, the NPC has survived the phase 2 and has survived pretty well. Oh god. Ow. Game such everything. Not here for the game, dude. Just here for the banter. Yes. Well, the NPC actually did pretty well. But you know what? I'm not going to do it because since he didn't take any damage before we got to phase 2, I'm going to think that he can probably survive longer. And therefore, I don't want to rely upon him. I want to go in and see if I can do this on my own. Now, there is something I figured out when I was rewatching the VOD that I talked about in the Discord previously, which is this guy actually heals. And actually, I can see that these aren't... No, wait, new fight? But he will heal when he gets to a certain point. And I gotta figure out how to interrupt it. No. Ow. That kick hurts. That was hardly fair, you dick. I blocked one first attack and he instantly went into another. Oh fuck, he was at half health in the first bit, but healed almost instantly. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to interrupt that. That's why stamina management for this guy is going to be even more than usual, because if I'm out of stamina and he starts to heal, I'm definitely not going to be able to interrupt him. Ow. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm letting myself get hit, but I'm trying to figure out the timing for reflection on his. You're gonna transform? No, you're healing. Fuck. Crap. I gotta figure out his first timing better. Thought I had it, but I didn't get it second time around. Okay, bud. Your first part isn't too bad. I thought you were going to go to second phase there, but you didn't. I might be starting to get the hang of it. I'm not gonna say for certain because ow, stop that. I should be trying to do reflection on that slow attack, and I'm just not confident enough to do it yet. Ow. He's doing chaos damage. I don't want chaos damage. Ow, motherfucker, that hurt. Crap. See my health? This chaos has like killed my health. I was doing okay, except that the chaos, that purple part that was extracted from my health bar, made me basically someone who couldn't take a hit. So, when I feel I've got a better feel for him, I'll have to look at adding some Chaos Cleanse potions. I don't think I have any resistance potions. I'm not going to do that yet, because I feel like I don't have his earlier timings and stuff down yet to make it worthwhile. I'd just be wasting them. Whoop, wrong button. Lacrima, aka Salty Tears. They know what they did. Hey, Winter, how you doing? Good to see ya. What have you been up to? Look, game. That isn't what I said to do. Stop that. When faced with chaos, burn them with fire and protect Sign of the Aquila. Just got in from hauling a new tractor to the farm. How nice. Ah, fun. I think since he always does that one initial jump, if I can figure out the timing, we can actually knock a ton of his stamina bar off right away with a reflection. Or that one. Ooh. Well, that didn't go so well. It was freaking 95 outside this afternoon, man. No bueno. Oh, God, that sucks. Yeah, we were only up, well, we're currently at the highest point of the day, and it's like 62, something like that. Because it's too important. Great. You got a new one, new to you one. Not bad, but it needs some work. 39 Celsius. I assume you're talking about, Baron? Not Fahrenheit? Or was it Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit? Ooh, cold day for you. That was us, yesterday. We had rain and we were in the low 40s. Okay, Maluca. Gotta get timing on that. We can do it. Okay. That might not be able to be parried that way. Damn. I thought I was going to get him to second phase. Given the... Whoops. Where'd it go? Just like any used purchase. Given the logistics dance today, you probably will not be jumping into Satisfactory this evening. Yeah, the brain is a little fried. Is that it? Got on this cold a lot, but we're getting our second heat wave starting next month. Ooh. Yeah, games are to be enjoyed, not endured. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm dialing in on the timing of the attacks in the first phase. Not 100%, but... I hate that he keeps managing to hit me at that point. I gotta recognize that burst attack before it happens, because I can't time it otherwise. As a fan of things both weird and tedious, that does apply less to you, but you understand the sentiment. But see, if you're a fan of something tedious, that means you enjoy the tedium. So it still applies to you. If you're not enjoying the game, then you shouldn't be playing it. Dang it, I hate that that starts after I get to him. I'm doing good stamina damage, but it's not enough. In a way, the biggest thing I'm focused on is I don't want him to be able to heal. Dang it, every time. Ow. I have no health left. Stop healing. That healing is bullshit, man. Bosses should not be able to heal like that. It's bad interrupt, but then you're close for a smash. It's rough. Fine line, right? Okay. I was told I have to be more conscientious about taking breaks once an hour, so, Got about 25 minutes and I'll take a break. Hang it. What is your timing on that, dude? Apparently I can only time it correctly when I'm close. I gotta figure out what the actual timing is so I can do it from anywhere. Ow. Like I said, I get the timing on that one when I'm close for some reason, but I can't get it when it's... Ow. I see your body dark test is the threat, yeah. I'm good to head to bed. Need to phone up colleagues or arrange blood tests for tomorrow. Yeah. Get yourself some rest, Baron. I'll see you in Discord and hope you have a good sleep and rest well, and I'll talk to you later on. Oh, vampires. Knew it. Baron and I encounter a lot of vampires. See, I want to say I'm starting to figure out the timing for the one burst attack, which is what, that big P is. But, I only seem to be able to pull it off when I'm right next to him. Hang on, why do I never manage to block that one? Until I can get through this first phase without taking significant damage where I have to use a heal, it's not going to work. Ow. See, if it didn't go to phase 2, this would be nothing. Ow. I'm getting the dashing down a little bit. Guys, man, Barotrauma announced a new survival FPS for next year, Frostrail. Give Snowpiercer vibes. You're so sweet, Dark. I bet your blood is good on pancakes. We're not going to say anything about my diet, but that's probably true. You know, I've yet to play Barotrauma or Frostrail. Well, I guess not Frostrail, because it's not out yet. Or Snowpiercer. So... And amazingly, I don't think any of those are in my backlog. Which is probably the most surprising thing of all. Is that just not a reflectable attack? Not this time, motherfucker. Oh, I didn't think it could hit me from that far away, but I was wrong. Snowpiercer was a 2013 movie. Is that the one? Captain America. Why can't I think of his name all of a sudden? Chris. One of the Chris's. Train travels around the world trying to keep that last of humanity alive after a failed geoengineering project tried to reverse global warming and froze the planet. Oh, that's an interesting premise. One of the Chris's, yeah. What? That's going to bug me. Which Chris? Chris. Chris Pine is Captain Kirk. Chris Hemsworth is Thor. Yeah, so many Chris's. So many Chris's. It's really going to irritate me now. The sad thing is I actually knew him more, well, until the MCU, I knew him from Scott Pilgrim Saves the World. Chris Pratt, because that's Star-Lord. God damn it. One Chris I can't remember. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's not important. It's an occupied part of my brain until it comes back to me. Okay, so one of those attacks can be reflected because I just did it. Damn it. Dang it. What is the timing for that when I'm at a distance? Evans! Evans! Yes, that's it. Evans. Chris Evans. Thank you. Like, for seconds, but it's not Snake backwards. Thank you. That can now get out of my brain. I wish you could train on bosses in the training center. I mean, obviously, you get why they don't let you, but... What is the timing on that move? Dang it, every goddamn time. No, stop your healing. There's no fair that you can heal like that, dude. Play. Oh crap, I'm out of things already. Okay, I don't like that it can switch to a second phase in the middle of a parried attack. So you parried, you're supposed to be able to do your you know, not a parry, but you hit his burst attack, you're supposed to be able to do some damage, but it's a burst attack and it went straight to a second phase, and I didn't get a chance to respond to it fast enough. We're going to go to shoot some virtual people and be a little less responsive. Enjoy it! Enjoy it. Have fun. I don't mind being someone's second screen. Or even their third screen. We're just all here to have fun and relax together. Okay, that was bullshit. Why can't I lock? There we go. No, stop healing. Son of a bitch, nothing interrupts it. I'm sorry, but that healing is bullshit. Sorry, I relegated you to my Zood. There we go. I mean, I hit him like 4 times with a couple regular attacks and 1 heavy attack, and none of them disrupted that heal. That's BS. The only thing that can do is a charged attack, then that's going to be a real problem. Oh, the healing is a nightmare. And I have to figure out the reflection timing and what can be reflected, because not everything can be reflected. We have to take a break after this particular attempt. Chose the wrong time to heal. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I'm going to make one minor change to my Be Right Back screen while I'm at it, but I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, we're back. We're back. Went and took meds that I have to take at 6 o'clock, which was 5 minutes ago, but it was about 6 o'clock when I took my break. And stretched my leg. Got a drink. Have any mods around? Do you want to ban this frickin' bot? God, I hate spammers. Nope, gonna have to do it myself. Bye, fuckwad. Thankfully, I'm the only one who sees these restricted messages. Can I report you as well as ban you? Oh, the ban is it? Okay. Oh, wait, there we go. Report. Chat message. Spammer. Okay. Report is submitted. Okay. Now without the distraction, let's go back in here. We're getting closer to consistently getting him to second phase, not counting that time, but... Damn it. He loses so much stamina at that point, and I miss out on it because... Crap. Screwed up. We were doing some decent damage to him that time. And I think... I'm not certain I can recognize it fast enough to do it, but I think the Gale attack that I'm doing, the one that inflicts vigor damage, that's the right name for it, Gale, might be Gust, manages to disrupt that, See, that to me is bullshit. You finished off the burst attack. But, no, and so it throws you off because you're ready to do your follow through and you can't. Where do I have to be for the next upgrade? 47, I got a ways to go. I warned you at the start, we might be working on this guy all night. We didn't block the burst attack that time just because we didn't have enough stamina. I'm trying to see if we can block that overhead. Yes, we can. Crap. Didn't have enough stamina to hold up, but if I can figure out the timing on that overhand and that jump, I think we'll be able to handle first phase pretty easily. Then we have to start worrying about second phase. Come on, Smiley. I do not have the timing for it. I know I can do it, but I don't have the timing for it yet. I tried doing the charge attack there and accidentally set off a whirlwind instead, which worked against me. Dang it. I gotta figure out that overhand. I could do that, the first phase would be so simple. Of course, it could also be a matter of me not having enough stamina. I think I almost have to start as soon as he starts going into the air. Well, we managed to reflect one of the attacks, but I'm not certain how I did it. I don't know what the timing was at all. I was just trying to do a gale attack, a charge attack, and accidentally hit the button at the same time, so it turned it into a reflection. Doing absolutely horrible to stamina management. Oh, we were so close, man. can actually level up now. Let's throw another point to proficiency. Oh, nope, we're up by 250 next time. Well, since we haven't even gotten him down to half health yet, let's go ahead and do this guy just for the hell of it. You call this third phase? This might be a third phase. Oh, so close. Oh, it's very, very close. Just to keep moving on, I might actually do this, and we can always come back and farm them to get better at solo. Okay, let's put a little more into proficiency here, so we get a little more stamina damage increase. Time is it? 7 or 6:30. Yep. Enough of them. Oh, I thought he was focused on the other guy. Potato Raid! Welcome, Melissa! How you doing? That was a shopping simulator, shop market simulator. Always fun, little silly games like that, yeah. We're having fun. We're taking on the boss that we came to at the end of the last stream. Just for the hell of it, I have a few things for doing the summon. We almost got him with the summon once. It's only the second time, third time that we tried to summon, so. But I thought I don't want to spend all night on this if we can possibly get past him sooner. Coming for me or for him? You're going for him. You're not gonna be so lucky this time, Bubba. Phase 2, run like hell. fact that this guy can heal is the biggest pain in the ass. Okay, where are we? Hello, hello, hello. Well, the attack is very... Oh, yeah, this guy's second phase is incredibly anime. I think you only have, like, one thing left for summoning, so... We'll be back to fighting him solo soon enough. Yep, last one. So I'll have to go back to solo after this, but... It's okay. It's okay, stay focused on me and not him, and everything will be good. Phase 2 bullshit time. That's right, focus on me, not on him. No, no healing, damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Nope. Oh well, it's a good attempt. That's the third time we've gotten to the third phase, but that was with the summon, so... But it gives me an idea of what's coming. So basically, it's just a slightly stronger version of his first phase, so if we can get in the second phase and survive second phase, we stand a chance. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh. This boss fight has two things I think are cardinal sins of boss fight designs. Combos that never end and healing. Yeah, I'm not real fond. Well, I'm less fond of the healing than I am of the combo, but the combo gets really long. And the fact is it adds up what's called chaos damage. I'm not sure if that one does. One of them does. I think there was that one. And chaos damage, once the meter is full, starts cutting off your max health. So even if you heal, you can't heal back to full health without getting rid of it. I do have potions to get rid of it, but I've only got like 5. And so I'm going to see if I can get his timing down before I start trying to use that stuff, because otherwise I'm just going to end up wasting it. Like, I know he always leads with this one attack. And if I could get that timing down, I could actually get a brutal hit on him right off the bat, but like that. Just like those jumping attacks, if I can get the timing down. Phase 2. Yeah, I mean, the healing on top of all this just seems incredibly unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, he can heal in all phases, too. I was watching someone else play him over the weekend, and they had him down to what was basically a hair. He could have only had like 1 or 2 health left, and all of a sudden he just started healing before the guy could get back over to him, and by the time the guy back over to him, he was up 1/3 of his health again, which made it impossible for the other guy to finish the fight. It just really sucked. Has it crashed on you again since the one time you lost all that progress? No. No. And as I found out at the start of the last stream, well, not at the startup, but between the crash stream and the start of the last stream, it may have been my fault that the progress was lost. Because the patch notes they had sent out that morning said, if you crash, here's how you get your progress back. And I took that to mean, okay, if you crash, you should go straight to the recover function and grab the topmost file, which is what the patch notes said. But in rewatching the VOD from when it crashed, when I first opened it back up, where the top VOD was before I went to recover, it had a timestamp that was only a couple minutes off from where we were. I have a feeling if I had just done continue, it all would have been fine. But because I had taken the patch notes to say we were supposed to go right to recover if we crashed and grab the uppermost thing, that's what I did. So I think due to my misunderstanding, I am the reason we lost the progress, whereas we might have only lost a few minutes. But I can't be absolutely certain of that. Either way, we got it back, we made it through last stream, got to this boss, and we stopped after one attempt on the boss to see the cutscenes. I don't like that interrupting that attack is inconsistent as well. I don't know, they did a bad job explaining if that's the case. That gives them my fault. Yeah. Either way, it's done. It's in the past now. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Right now, I might let this guy beat on me a bit because I really got to get these timings down. And so it might be kind of boring to watch. I'm not going to deny it, but... Oops. And I shouldn't have been talking. Like, I know that I can do what's called reflection there. And on that overhead attack. But I haven't quite figured out the full timing on it yet. Of course, it doesn't help when I'm busy looking at chat as I walk into the boss room. Whoops. I'm a little closer to having that one figured out. That's the overhead I gotta figure out. And I'm fairly good at the burst attack, as long as I remember to keep my stamina up so I can... Like, there was a reflection. It wasn't enough to finish him off, but... Honestly, I really hate this. The fact that you can get thrust into his second phase in the middle of that burst attack. That healing is such bullshit. How do you interrupt it? That always gets you in trouble. Yeah. I seriously, I did a charged attack and it didn't interrupt the healing. I've done heavy attacks that hasn't interrupted healing. I've done light attacks that hasn't interrupted the healing. There's got to be a way to interrupt the healing, because otherwise that's just the most patently bullshit stuff ever. Hang on, if I could just figure out that overhand, it would make life so much easier. Hey, Alexi, how's it going? Thank you for the 53rd month sub. Greatly appreciated. How's your afternoon and evening been? I know you had a stinky afternoon with someone spraying perfume in your classroom before you got in there. Dang it, I never get the timing on that. Why can't I get the timing on that? There we go. Ah, you did 2 in a row. Came home and laid down for about 2 hours because your head was doing well. Okay now, but you're sore. How about you? I see if generally consider hard fights, and I was zero about this game, and people are saying this one took them hours. Do you think I know how you stop them from healing, but I won't spoil if you don't want to know. I guess I'll keep going. I was pretty certain it was going to be a charged attack, but that didn't do it last time, so... My timing is just off on Okay, the burst attack, like I said, isn't so bad. I can't get the timing on the actual other attacks I can use reflection on. Like that. I really don't know how to parry that attack. Oh, what the hell? I knew that was going to get me, but I wanted to try and reflect it rather than just do the regular block. Okay, go ahead and tell me. What do I have to do to interrupt them? Given I've tried a light attack, a heavy attack, a charged attack. I'm kind of at a loss for what else it could possibly be. I was saying heavy attacks, but it only heals when you deplete your stamina. I've done heavy attacks, and that hasn't done it, so I'm a little concerned about that. I think remove that point from there at the moment. Put it in there, so if I do get a successful reflection, I will do some damage. But thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm getting better at that one. Whoop. Shoot up on that one. Oh, you suck. Oh, why did I take damage? I dodged at the right time. I mean, that was a heavy attack. It didn't do shit. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, because I wasn't out of stamina. I had half a bar of stamina, did a heavy attack, and it didn't do jack, so. Plus you have to be able to time it exactly at the start of healing, which would be the dumbest thing ever. Oh well, I'll look at videos later. Maybe it's just timing. Dang it, I thought I was starting to get the overhand timing down, but apparently I was wrong! Behind for more damage. Damn it, how did I take damage there? Once again, I got the sound, so my brink guard should have been correct. I shouldn't have taken any damage there. Again, two different types of heavy attacks. Didn't do shit. It's like, why was that unblockable? Honestly, he's starting to annoy me here now. What time is it? Whoop! I promised my therapist I would take breaks about every hour. I'm going to take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs and stuff, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Before we jump back into it, I just thought I'd write a little update here. So we are about halfway through today's stream. I have a feeling that this guy might take me the rest of the stream. Hopefully not, but we'll see. But schedule for the rest of the week is tomorrow night, starting at 5. All the times for this week are 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tomorrow night will be Still Wakes the Deep, which I'm going to be doing from the main PC, and I'm going to be doing what I'm calling the ultra-wide presentation format. So there'll be more black space at the bottom, but a wider field of vision, because I'm going to be playing on my ultra-wide monitor at the top. I mean, it's not ultra-wide if you were to pull it up on your displays, but, you'll see what I mean. But that'll allow chat to be showing at the bottom, and different things, whereas we can't do that in this view without, this game view without covering the game. I don't want to cover the game too much. Wednesday, currently, there's no stream planned. I might do an impromptu stream. We got to see what's going on. And Thursday, we'll be Enter Magnolia, again at 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 5 p.m. And then Friday, we'll be back here for more First Berserker Khazan. Now, I'll make up my mind at the end of the stream. I might go farm more stuff for the NPC summon, so we can use them more if we don't get through him today. Just because I don't want to spend a whole stream fighting him and then continue fighting him a whole lot in the next stream. So I'm not saying I'll defeat him off stream. I'm just saying maybe I'll build up the NPC summon a little more and get enough that we can summon him more times, and between using him and upgrades and all that, we'll move on. And then, of course, I don't stream on weekends unless it's an impromptu stream. So that's how things are going at the moment. Still Wakes the Deep is super good. I'm hoping so. The fabulous and awesome Don Defrag gave me a copy last year, actually. It might have been more than a year ago now. I'm not certain when it came out. And I've been wanting to play it, but then, of course, health made me take a year off streaming, so... But okay, let's get back into our game here. And I'm a little curious. I'm not going to change my skill tree. I'm a little curious if maybe I want different gear, because I don't use Flash Cutter. It is giving me more damage on my Swift Attack, which I use the most. It's doing some stamina increases and stuff, so this might be the set to stick with. I want to take a really quick look at a couple of the other sets and see if they might be worth going to. Dodge damage decrease, exhaustive damage increase, rare assault damage, maybe, probably not though. Guard stamina damage increase. That doesn't really do much in the way of guarding, though. Stamina damage increase. Brutal attack. Health recovery to me. I don't care about the fire resistance. Came out last summer, okay. But just for the hell of it, I think I have a complete Executioner set. Let's see if the added damage on an exhausted enemy and all that makes much of a difference. Still screwing up my timing. Oh, God. That was almost 1,000 more damage. And I got health back. Okay, I think this was the set to go with. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted a heal there. Oh, come on. What the hell? Why can't I block that? I don't get why I can't block that one attack. Burst attacks aren't blockable without a special move, but they have a signifier that throws up a letter, so you know that that's what's happening. This grab attack, I don't see any... I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing whatever's going to tell me that it's happening. I had the timing for that overhand at one point. Why have I lost it again? I was hoping you would try that. Whoops. That worked that time. Burnt up my stamina. Otherwise I could have gotten that second burst attack. I am liking this armor better. I wasn't far enough behind apparently to get the added Dang it. I don't like that he can launch a new burst attack right after the last one while you're still in the middle of a combo. That also feels a little like BS to me. Well, he says I'm going to master the timing for that overhead attack. Come on. I'm trying to bait out the attack so I can try out the timing. I think I'm going too soon. There we go. Nope, I was off again. You and your goddamn healing. Oh God, that grab attack, man. Sucks. Yeah, there should be a bit of a cooldown on the burst attack, yeah. I think being able to parry or send two off in rapid succession like that is bad balance, personally. But again, we're more consistently getting into second phase. I'm kind of figuring out this timing. It's very satisfying to get off these these brutal attacks when I get the timing right. Hang on, why do I keep taking damage? Phase 2! Dang. Gonna practice violin. Love you. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, kiddo. Enjoy your violin. And thank you for coming. Greatly appreciate it. We're making progress on this phase. At least I think so. Again, if I could get the timing down for jump attack and the overhead attack when he's got the dual broadswords, I think this would be done. But I'm not quite there yet. I tell you, I will be satisfied when he's done. Yep, didn't get the timing down for either of those. I was too late that time. Too early that time. I don't know if I was too early or too late that time because I wasn't really paying close enough attention. Pretty certain I was too late that time. I really don't have the timing for the jump attacks at all. I lost my lock on. Whoop. Okay, when he jumps up like that's the grab. I've now figured that out. When he jumps up, it's the grab. And I'm going to have to try and dodge when that happens. I wish I knew what to do with that first attack after he changes phases, when he goes all anime. Because that first attack, there's a noise. It's like there's a sound cue. But there doesn't seem to be a brink guard sound cue, and it doesn't seem to be a reflection sound cue, so I'm not certain what it's for. Don't tell me. That's one of those ones I will try and figure out on my own, but... Oops. Need to run around behind, I didn't. Okay. I feel like I'm getting worse at the timings now. Why do I keep losing my lock on for a bit? Oops. Just remember, everybody, I warned you at the start that this could go all night. I'm still having fun with it. I feel confident I will figure it out. I'm not certain why my timing is getting worse. My reactions might just be getting delayed, because unfortunately the longer I play, the more my arthritis starts to There's a screw with my hands. Why can I not get that timing? That is driving me nuts. Damn it. I tried to dodge, but I was too slow. But I did recognize it as the grab that time, so it's definitely the jump. That's the tell. I just have to figure out my dodge timing. Of course, did I even have enough stamina left? I'm not certain. Okay. God, that's got to be significant, and I can't figure it out. Such bullshit. And I'm down to half health. Oh, crap. I didn't recognize this as a grab. I don't like that apparently he can switch back and forth between second and third phase. Like, okay, if it's just a matter of outlasting second phase, I think I can do that. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Crap. Couldn't see what's happening with the tree. All I knew was I needed to heal and I wasn't getting there. Oh, come on. That was horrible timing. Like I said, if we could just keep them in the phase with the dual swords, it would be so nice. But unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to do that. I'm starting to think my whirlwind is a bad idea, actually. Why can I not get the timing back on the overhands? I had it at one point. There we go. Damn it, the grab. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, that 180. That 180 was terrible, man. Still, that was a pretty decent battle. My hands are starting to get sore. I might have to stop early today. I had big arthritis flare up over the weekend. I don't need to cause a repeat, but I'm not quite ready to stop yet, so. Aha! Managed to dodge the grab for once. Oh! Oh. Okay, that was bullshit. Oh, God, so close. So close. We almost had it. Hey, how's it going, Aleph? Well, you snow's your life. Hope the stream has been fun so far. Yeah, we almost had the guy this time. I'm getting him figured out. How has your evening been? If I could just figure out that one overhand timing and the jump timing, this whole thing would be done. For some reason, I can't figure it out. I think I have to be going too soon now on the overheads. Forgive me, I'll look at chat after the battle. Dang it. Pretty chill. Someone got you a skin on Punishing Grey Raven for the best girl, so feeling kind of nice. Awesome. This type of things can always be a perk to your day. Sadly, I think we have enough points to level up, because a couple times we've gotten them so close to the end to give us a lot of points. Oops. We're just going to keep throwing them into proficiency. Proficiency. We can keep doing stamina damage. Whoops. Oh, my stamina stayed way too low on that. I got greedy. Once I had the brutal one, I should have left it alone. Game looks so fun. Funny how much you got into Souls games recently. Yeah, I like it. I saw you were playing AI Limit. Don't give me any spoilers, because I'm going to do that once I finally get through this. But I also want to try out Lords of the Fallen now that it's got the 2.0. Someone gave me it a while back, and I just never got around to it. But now with the 2.0 patch, everyone's saying it's so much better that it's like, okay. No, Baba, no. Can't seem to get the timing on that overhead anymore. Oh, damn it. I fucked up. Fuck. Ooh. A lot of timing. Let's see there. Yeah, I've been looking at buying it since $2. Gave it a huge sale too. Yeah, like 16 pounds or euros till the start of next month. But incredible animations they have in the second half. Oh, yeah, it's very anime. Unfortunately, I can't quite figure out. I know what I can do for a lot of it if I can just keep my health up. But the initial attack right after we go into phase 2, where he does like the gazillion anime slashes, I don't know what to do about that. That's a little frustrating. Like I get the timing on that overhand, then I lose it again. Crap. I don't know the core mechanics around this game, but it looks hard to manage after you got it. Also ended up getting obsessed with AI limit. We have 18 hours in one setting. Yeah. Somehow I combined two sentences in my brain when I was reading the first time. I'm having fun with it. Mostly because I know I'm going to get him eventually. I've gotten him close a couple times now. Just figure out that one timing. First, I think I keep screwing it up too because I don't have enough stamina. That. I have no idea how I'm supposed to block that. This guy has a heal, which is the most annoying thing. Oh, crap. And that grab. Wish I had some healing, but I don't. Yeah, his heal sucks. His heal really sucks. That's the only part of this fight I don't like, because there seems to be no consistent way to interrupt his healing. Man, my timing is completely off this round. I'm just going to let him kill me and start over. Right, my timing from the very start was just completely gone. God, once again. Why can I not get the hang of that overhand? I just don't get it. I go what I think is the same time every time, but Oh, crap. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, crap. Similarly, why you never continue with Millennia on Elden Ring. Yeah, she's a bitch too. I stuck with it on my first playthrough. Took me, God, I forget how many hours. But on every playthrough since then, I've just said, screw it. They bring a summon in to work with me so we can just take her out together. Crap. Oh god, I lost my sound. Oh, crap. Oh, man. We were getting there so close. Hey, Omar. How you doing it? Well, I don't know if I have any mods around. Give me 1 second here. How you doing? You doing all right? Good. I'm glad to hear that. You were last playing No Game. No Game should be a pretty easy one to beat. We're getting the hang of them. Oh, you're not in your stream account? Ah, that would make sense. We're getting closer to beating this guy. I could just keep one part of his time down. I always do that either too soon or too late. I never seem to get it right. No! Not letting me all the round back. I could have done a couple thousand more damage if it had. Dang it. I ran out of stamina at just the wrong time. No, Bubba. I don't have enough health to beat this guy. Oh, welcome to why I can never play these games. You suck too hard? I suck too. I'm just an average gamer with an average life. I play from 5 to 9. Hey, how I pay the price. Always to be left alone. To die alone, I guess. I don't know. I kind of lost it there somewhere. God, why can I not figure out the timing for that overhand anymore? I had it earlier. I love that stamina damage. Oh, missed that. That healing really fucking sucks, I just gotta say. Whoop. Wish I could figure out the timing on that too. Keep falling short. Oh, dead. Gotta give him the old slap and tickle. I don't think that's what I want to get this guy. I could be wrong. I'm thinking I really don't want to play slap and tickle with him. Where's the good? Dang it. Oh, god damn it, I hate that attack. No, no fucking healing. That is so much bullshit. Oh, son of a bitch. I'd be so much happier if I'd stop missing the tell for that attack. Oh, come on. He wasn't content with just knocking me out. He had to follow it up with a first attack. You little slut. Oops. Kind of missed my other breakpoint. Okay, we're going to try a few more times. My usual stop time is 9. I'm going to try and stick with that this week since I'm trying to up how often I stream. I can't overtax the old bod here. As I said, if we don't get him today off stream, I'm going to farm the stuff we need to do the NPC summon. Although, with as well as this is going, I mean, some people would say it's not going well. You've been at it for 4 hours. But I mean, we've had him almost all the way there. I just don't want to spend all next stream doing this, so. Dang it. I'm constantly missing that grab attack. I hate your fucking healing. It's so much bullshit. There's got to be a consistent way to interrupt it. Seriously, I have no other complaints about this fight, except for that. I can't find a consistent way to interrupt it. People have told me what I suspected. Just like that. Why can I not be consistent with that timing? I get it about a third of the time, even though I'm starting at the same time every time, as far as I can tell. And obviously I must not be. Dang it. God, every single goddamn time. Damn. Oh. 2 bursting attacks in a row. I'm gonna start calling myself greedy. After the first burst attack, I should really just, back off. I don't get why I can never master the timing of that, overhand. I think I'm going just a little too late every time. Let's not get greedy. Second phase! God! Frickin'. No, I goddamn grab attack. Damn. Okay, I'm going to give him one more try. This time, we're going to finally put on some consumables. Not you first. You first. Stop that. I don't know if that's going to do any good, but just for the hell of it. Ow. Stop messing that all the time. Stop that. Oh, frack. I mistimed that. I'm stubborn. I'm going again. Definitely got to be the last one, though. Why can I never get the timing down for that overhead? I think that annoys me more than even the healing. Why can I not be consistent with the timing for that? Okay, I said that had to be it. I better stick with it because otherwise I'm going to make my therapist pissed off. I'm supposed to be doing regular rest. I didn't take a break in the last hour or so. I'm going to be done for tonight. Like I said, off stream, I might farm some consumables for being able to use the NPC summon. But I think we're actually getting there, so I don't yet know if I actually want to use him or not. But at the same time, I don't want to spend, hours of the next stream at that almost got him point before we finally do it, because I know people get tired after a while of watching boss fights over and over and over again. But I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for everyone for hanging out. Thanks again to my dear daughter Lexi for her resubscribe. And I will see you all tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Time again. Or not, if you don't show up. Anyway, talk to you later. Wait, we got to raid. I always forget to raid. Who can I raid? There's got to be someone. They're playing a completely different game. They're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online, but I'm going to raid my friend Wei. And if you're a Final Fantasy XIV person, I think they might be doing a raid at the moment. I'm not entirely certain. But we'll see what happens. So please go in and say hi to Wei. And I'll see you later.